So Memphis will get the first possession. And now Washington starting group. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the three. And he makes that one. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jackson misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out to Porzingis from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got 5 now.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
It's Morant with the drive. And they double up Morant. Brooks against Beal. Clock at 6. Into the lane. And it's Morant missing. Brooks against Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
No, man, his passing has evolved over the course of Beal's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor. Now, we expect him to make those type of plays all game.
Now here's Morant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Driving in and finished off by Beal.
And look, Beal can't be stopped. Once he gets a little wiggle room, he pulls without hesitation.
We all know, Chris, it's an honor to make the All-Star game, but for Bradley Beal, the 2021 game, I think, was extra special.
Brad got the start for Team Durant. He was close friends with Jason Tatum, but Beal started mentoring Jason from the young. Both growing up in St. Louis, and incredibly, both have become stars in the NBA.
Now look at the quick instincts of Beal. They're just fantastic. He does a super job of leaking out that time in transition.
Morant with it, out guarded by Porzingis. Nice move, and Morant will lay it in. Morant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Washington leading now by 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Beal from long range, and again, Washington with the triple.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
It's Morant with the drive. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Here's Bain. Memphis moving it around. Morant against Porzingis. And that one's good, Morant.
Yes. Closer in, Morant finding a way to score. He has fantastic touch around the 10.
Beal, that's for 2. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
When Morant explodes toward the basket, you're toast. He loves penetrating and finishing.
Screen by Porzingis. Nifty move. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, man, they built a monster lead here early on. And a lot of this is due to the gameplay. But that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Timeout is charged to Washington. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Brisbane.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. Kyle Anderson comes in for Brooks, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Morant. Now, here is Smith. Tries again. Here's Kispert. And again, Washington, no good. And Adams has got the ball here for Memphis. Trailing here by 8. Here's Bain. And that one, good.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith surveying the D. Here's Gafford. Out to Smith. Gafford sets the pick for Smith. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This is the one area Smith must continue to work on. I love seeing him knock down the 3 ball, expanding his range.
Here's Bain. Fires for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of...
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down from your...
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
They've got Adams. Williams is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bain in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Bain. To the inside. Here's Adams. And he banks in the layup.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Smith kicks to Kuzma. Puts up a 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down from your Thursday.
Brooks checked in for Anderson. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Adams with the screen on Beal. Here's Bain. He's covered by Beal. Adams. Just 5 to shoot. Bain passes to Adams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Adams has got his second bucket tonight.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Adams. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Bain. Adams' shot is off.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
For the screen on Williams. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Puts the move on. And it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Here's Bain. Guarded by Kuzma. Down low. And here we go. Washington fast break. Kuzma with the ball. Outside Beal from downtown. It's in and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Here's Bain. And the rejection by Gafford. And he recovers it. Here he goes. Here's Bain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Smith the pass to Gafford. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steven Adams picks one up. Greg, you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Anderson comes in for Williams. Jones checked in for Bain. And it's John Morant in for DeAnthony Melton. For his screen on Brooks. Beal from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Washington. Hachimura comes in for Beal. Morant looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside Jackson. Out to the wing. Anderson passes to Morant. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Kuzma. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Porzingis against Jackson. 4 on the clock. Here's Kuzma. Stolen by Jackson. Jones, no one around him. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
He's improving as a passer. You like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realizing when his guys are open.
And finished off by Avdia.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
The Wizards. 37.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Washington. Hachimura out there with Porzingis. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Avdia in at the point. Jackson has the open look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Very confident right there. These shots help Jackson find his rhythm. I love seeing him be assertive.
Porzingis kicks to Avdia. Porzingis sets the pick for Avdia. Drives to the hoop. Back to Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And Memphis making a change here. Baines checked in.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, this has been all about John. Scored in many different ways.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dawson, South Carolina.
Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Inside, here's Avdia. And he can't jam it through. Morant against Caldwell-Pope. Jackson, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Outside Jackson for the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Morant. On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Porzingis. Bucket is good. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Inside, Jackson is just so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Beal picking up the assist.
3 points.
And the Wizards lead by 10.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving him plenty.
Morant with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
And the rejection by Jackson. They aim for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Brooks against Beal. To the paint. Pulls it up. Here's Porzingis. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Morant against Porzingis. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is the aggressiveness Jackson provides. Give him the right positioning. He'll finish with strength.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming up in the court. Come on, and get back and go.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Kyle Anderson. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Morant. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Hachimura. Kispert's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Smith subbed in for Avdia. Here's Jones. After the made shot from Bradley Beal. Screen by Adams. Inside. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. And not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Now here is Smith. Kuzma outside. Here's Gafford. Out to Kuzma. Back to Gafford. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Just his first attempt. Melton passes to Adams. The kick out to Williams. Driving inside. And that one is good. Now just a 2-point Wizards lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Everyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Washington. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Tyus Jones out there with DeAnthony Melton. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Williams. And it's Bain in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
And now with all the momentum on their side here late, you got to think they've got the upper hand. And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for them. You can see it. I mean, this is the second of this half, third overall.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Hey, go Grizzlies!
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Dylan Brooks comes in for Bain. And it's John Morant in for Tyus Jones. And then for Washington, Hachimura is checked in for Kispert. And it's Avdia in for Smith. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Avdia kicks to Porzingis. Got a piece of it. Milton with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Porzingis can't hit. And it's Williams with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
And the Wizards making a change here. Beal's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. The Wizards with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Jackson kicks to Morant. To the middle. Here's Brooks.
Oh!
This is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Screen by Porzingis. Beal the pass to Porzingis to end the run. And the rejection by Jackson.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Right wing. Caldwell Pope against Morant. Here's Melton. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Wizards trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Gotta like the aggressiveness of Bill. He's constantly on the attack, solid at picking up fouls on the drive.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Jackson with the screen. Morant drives in. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Down low. To the middle. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
gained by Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Morant drives in. And there's the drive. It's good. Morant's got 25 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Beal puts up a deep three. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through and clutch.
Morant outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Outside for Beal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant outside. Here's Jackson. Oh, no good.
Multi-talented Jackson is impressed at an early age, mainly because his game is perfectly tailored for today's NBA.
So it gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Nice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
So both teams changing it up here. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hachimura, and he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And they're going back to have a look at that shot.
The previous play
Really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quick.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this game is not over. The officials are ruling that the shot will count, and we, Greg, are going to overtime.
How about that? I mean, what a fantastic end to regulation.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. You've got Dylan Brooks. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Morant. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. Porzingis against Morant. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Memphis. The Wizards with the lead. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Alters his release to do it, and those are two crucial points.
For three, Caldwell Pope. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Inside, Brooks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Wizards passing it around. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. He takes it in, and foul on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Morant. Stolen by Avdia. Beal with it. He's picked up by Morant. Passes it to Hachimura. Kicks it to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Porzingis. Second chance shot. He lays it in. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Well, it's all about staying active on the glass. When Hachimura goes hard after the boards, it helps.
Outside for Jackson. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the three as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the three-point line.
Beal drives in. The pass to Porzingis. Outside for Beal. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Jackson finds Morant. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling a competitive fire after that last 3.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed.
When you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism, where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block, back to the basket, trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
Now Washington starting five. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Denny Avdia out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Paul passes to Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Beal. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Suns get another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the screen to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Booker. Knocked away. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Bridges hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Avdia attacking. Here's Caldwell-Pope. That 3's off the mark. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ayton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Here's Avdia. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. That free throw good from Booker.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Paul passes to Bridges. Avdia pulls it in.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Porzingis sets a screen. Stolen by Bridges.
When you're in tight quarters, that can be an awkward pass to make.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
1:41 left in the first quarter here. Three-pointer, Beal. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Inside. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Bridges.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Beal outside. He takes it in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Beal.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. There's 53 seconds left in the first. And he makes it on the layup.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Ayton with a screen. This one for 3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 13.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
A big group substitution here for Washington. Gafford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Kuzma comes in for Hachimura. Kispert's checked in for Beal. And it's Smith in for Avdia. Now here's Smith. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide-open man for the uncontested shot.
Paul into the lane. Here's Ayton. Nifty move. The kick out to Paul. No good from outside. Booker against Kuzma. And Booker pulls it down. Paul passes to Bridges. It's deflected. Kuzma for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Phoenix finishing.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, your son.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Washington trailing. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Devin Booker out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Holiday drives in. The kick out to Johnson. Into the lane. Ayton in the high post. And Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Booker for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Here's Washington now. They trail by 11. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Holiday passes to Johnson. Ayton, the screen on Kuzma. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Now here's Holiday. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Ayton, the screen on Smith. To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's Ayton. Outside Holiday. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And he lays it in on the break. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
A quick hands-on display from Ish Smith there. His team gets that steal and gets down the court for an easy 2.
Holiday finds Booker. Ayton with a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington ball.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. All right. Look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
He's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. A big group substitution here for Washington. Porzingis has checked in for Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Kuzma. Kispert's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Avdia in for Bradley Beal. Here's Avdia. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker gets double teamed. A good look from Johnson. That one off the back iron and out.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Smith. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You wonder with the game changing, a little more perimeter oriented, a little more space, if it might help Porzingis stay a little bit more healthy, because when he's on the floor, he can dominate from the big position.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Holiday. McGee, a screen on Hachimura. It's Johnson with a drive. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
14 feet away. Back to Holiday. Pass to Booker. Driving to the basket and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Smith with it, picked up by Craig. Here's Kispert, puts up a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Left side Holiday. McGee passes to Booker. Booker drawing the double. McGee in the post. Working on Porzingis. A nice shot by McGee.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Smith against Holiday. Smith into the lane. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Outside Booker. Driving in. And Booker with the jam.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
Smith passes to Porzingis. Here's Avdia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side,
it's all tied in feet. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get live for your Sun Dancers.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Kispert is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Paul passes to Bridges. Here's Ayton. And he lays it up and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And for Washington, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Outside Porzingis. Fires from the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Paul, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
That's good from Paul.
Just awesome to see Chris Paul continue to play at such a high level. Certainly a first ballot Hall of Famer.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the basket by Beal.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Ayton, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Paul against Beal. Pass to Porzingis. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Beal left side. Back to Hachimura. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Up top, Paul. 5 points in the game. Pass to Craig. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
Washington ball.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. To the inside. Out to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Paul. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Porzingis has that kind of touch at 7-3. He can hurt you in there.
Paul passes to Crowder. Drives to the hoop. And Crowder with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Beal. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Paul with a steal. Here's Ayton. Oh, deflected. Crowder with it. Hachimura covering. 4-3. Craig finds Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Who wants the free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Dancers.
Phoenix Phoenix making some changes. McGee comes in for Ayton, and it's Johnson in for Craig. There's 1:40 left in the third. Gafford with a screen on Johnson. Gafford in the post, working on McGee. Gafford with the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul against Smith. Paul passes to Johnson. Crowder a screen on Beal. Beal against Johnson. Here's Crowder. Rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
They get the rebound. Gafford passes to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside Johnson. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Smith passes to Beal. Beyond the arc. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Beal's got 5 assists tonight. Outside Paul. Outside Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, "If at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one." Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's McGee in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So it's Washington now. 4-point game. Smith against Paul. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Paul with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Drills the baseline jumper. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
So for the Wizards, Porzingis is checked in for Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Kuzma, and it's Beal in for Smith. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. And Phoenix will come the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Johnson. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Beal against Paul. Pass to Porzingis. Seconds left. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. There's a screen by Johnson. Takes a 3. Booker can't get it to go. The Wizards have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Down low. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Avdia. Shakes him. Goes back up. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Pass to Porzingis. Just 3 to shoot. Another shot. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Beal into the lane. Nice crossover to get that one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Paul. Pass to Bridges. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Bridges.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It's Bridges on the wing, hounded by Beal. Beal against Bridges, just 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. Here's Ayton. The rebound by the Wizards. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Back to Avdia. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Avdia. Into the lane. To tie it up. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Left side Paul. Booker with it. Bridges outside. Ayton, the screen on Beal to the paint. Tries again. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here's Crowder from the arc. Laces one from 3.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now here's Beal. He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Beal, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've led by as many as 11. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. 14th foul.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
The offensive game of Bradley Beal is incredible. He scored more than 30 per game over a season, a player you can build your team around for sure.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Pass to Bridges. Wide open. Oh, he nails it!
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges
in at the two-guard spot. And for the Wizards, we've got Avdia, Rui Hachimura out there with Porzingis, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Kispert in at the small forward. And two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
Boucher with the steal, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Mikhailuk, over Kispert. Mikhailuk can't get it to go.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Here's Toronto now. Three-pointer. Anunoby, no good. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He believes that Bradley Beal's playmaking is now almost as dangerous as his scoring. Coach said as Beal became the target for defenses, he's adjusted. Now he burns them with the pass. That's why we're going to play him straight up tonight. And that means Beal could get going early and often. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A long defender with great timing. Porzingis knows how to disrupt an offense's flow.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
Now here's Van Vliet. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. The three-pointer, no good. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Beal can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Watanabe, good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Beal against Anunoby. Beal drives in, drops in the layup for 2. Beal's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
In the corner, it's Boucher. Offline with his 3. Wizards trail by 4. To the left wing. Boucher against Porzingis. Over Boucher, and Boucher sends it back. Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Anunoby. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
1:06 left to play in the first. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. 5 to shoot. Little turnaround and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
A good shooter who can operate at different speed. Love when Fred is knocking down that mid-range jumper. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Toronto working the ball around now. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now, here's Kispert. He's tightly guarded. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
The Raptors making a switch here. Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
There's the drive.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Siakam for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Wizards with the lead. Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Ish Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And because of his quickness, Ish draws defensive attention, opens up a passing lane to the roller.
Achua, the pass to Barnes. And the layup's good off the glass. Barnes has got his first points in this one.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Hachimura kicks to Porzingis. Now the pass to Smith. Porzingis sets the pick for Smith. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
They set the pick. Pass to Achua. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Achua's got his first basket of the night.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Siakam inside. He's against Kuzma. Here's Barnes. Pass to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. As Boucher comes in for Achua. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Kispert comes in for Hachimura. Avdia subbed in for Smith. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Raptors.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For this screen on Young. Caldwell Pope pass to Gafford. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Dishes it to Avdia. Driving the lane. Rebound by the Raptors.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Gafford sets the pick for Avdia. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Avdia. Good on both. Raptors trail by 5. And VanVleet, here we go. And the rejection by Gafford. Goes back up. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Here's Boucher. And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits it from 3-point range. Siakam's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Now, here's Avdia. Covered by Van Vliet. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes. Avdiya's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Van Vliet passes to Young. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Passes it to Gaffney. Outside for Caldwell Pope. For this screen on Young. Here's Caldwell Pope. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Van Vliet, here we go. Shot from the wing. Back to Boucher. Stolen by Kispert. And now Avdiya pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Now, here's Avdiya, covered by Van Vliet. For the screen on Van Vliet. Avdiya, the pass to Gafford. Count it. Gafford's got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Here's Young. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Now, here's Avdiya. He's guarded close.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Now, here's Boucher. Van Vliet wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. For this screen on Young. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Wizards. Thank you, David, for that interview. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So for Toronto right now, Gary Trent is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Barnes. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Throws it up high.
Precious Achiuwa.
Beal with it. 11 points in the game. The pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Kispert. Pass to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Kispert in the corner. Off target from outside. Toronto trailing. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved, Kevin. Plays great defense. Has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning. But if you need points from him, young fella can provide that as well.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto, trailing by 5. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Porzingis finds Hachimura. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot. Hachimura's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
Wizards have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Kispert. And it's Avdia in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. For 3, Van Vliet, and he's good on the 3 ball. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Back to Porzingis. Sweet move. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Up again. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Washington making some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Smith subbed in for Avdia. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So impressive the way Siakam is emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy could test shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
And finished off by Siakam.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Thomas Bryant, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Ish Smith. A new group in now for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Watanabe comes in for Pascal Siakam. Young's checked in for Barnes. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. For the screen on Anunoby. Back to Gafford. And stolen by Achua. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. And Young kicks to Trent. Pass to Watanabe. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Kuzma with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Beal. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Now, here's Trent. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Watanabe passes to Achua. It's stolen by Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him. Missed inside. Serrano's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Gafford kicks to Beal. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Passes it to Anunoby. Achua in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Beal drives in, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Tie game in Washington. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Avdia. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Avdia kicks to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Beal. Here he goes. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Barnes passes to Boucher. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hachimura is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. The pass to Porzingis. Hefty move. And it's Hachimura in the corner. No good on the 3. Raptors leading by 3. Van Vliet on the wing. This one for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timeout on the floor. Raptors timeout. Which section wants a t-shirt?
Now, here's Avdia. Tight defense on him. Shoots over Van Vliet. Here's Porzingis. And Boucher sends it back. Van Vliet looking around. Inside, here's Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Beal against Anunoby. Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Here's Porzingis. Outside for Beal. And that time, also a missed shot.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And stolen by Barnes. Van Vliet outside. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 here in this one already. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Barnes passes to Boucher. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Wizards trail by 6. To the inside. Anunoby against Beal. Lets it go from deep. Toronto grabs the miss. And Van Vliet, here we go. It's blocked. And they get it back. Toronto calls timeout. They lead by 6. 1:09 left in the game. Barnes looking around. In the corner, it's Boucher. Knocks down the 3 ball. Boucher's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Defense has Beal well covered inside, but he can get aggressive and fights his way through for that shot.
Boucher's shot is off. And here are the Wizards now. Beal the pass to Porzingis. Barnes grabs the miss. Here's Toronto. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Now here's Boucher. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Raptors lead by 9.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Deflects the pass. 2 points. That one goes.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Van
you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best all-time rebounders.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Denny Avdia. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good, Porzingis.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
And it's Moran off the drive, and stolen by Porzingis. Beal from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Moran. Jackson with a screen on Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Bain. It's hauled in by Beal. And it's Wizards ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Avdia going inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
What I love about Denny Avdia is that there has never been a question about his confidence from day one. Came into the NBA with swagger. He knows he had a place in this league.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Offline with a 3. Outside Morant. Up top, Jackson. Right side, Morant. Pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Well, when it comes to Avdia's mindset after he was drafted, that kind of attitude is crucial for a young player, right?
It is, because someone who's not come up through the collegiate system, he's not a known factor entering the league. Avdia didn't have an outsider's mentality, though. He was on a mission to prove he belonged, and boy, it didn't take long.
Now here's Beal. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Porzingis, high post, 6 to shoot. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. He takes it in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Good on the shot.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Memphis trailing here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Morant outside. And the Wizards on the break. Avdia, good. Avdia's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Beal from outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Beal's got 7 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Morant. The kick out to Williams. Jackson with a screen on Hachimura. Williams into the lane. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Hey, man, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming up the court. Come on and get down for yours.
So Washington ends up going with a new group.
All right, man.
Washington has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Moran against Smith. Now here's Gafford. He's covered closely. Back to Bryant. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Moran. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Up top, Smith, hounded by Moran. Here's Bryant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Washington Wizards going. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. A lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And so in the game for Washington, Kispert is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Bryant in at the 5. Adams, shot's good.
There is a persistence about Steven Adams. Quality defense will not deter this guy if he wants to score. Nice finish.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Got a piece of it.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Beal. Takes it inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Bain into the lane. Got it. Bain's got his first points of the night. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Count it. Good. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Adams a screen. Here's Bain. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
On the wing, Bryant from deep. Adams grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Bane into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Bane's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Some room here for Beal. Adams with the ball. Beal picks him up. Here's Bane. He has 6. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Adams. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Bryant, a screen on Melton. Pass to Beal. Crafty move. Can't hit that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way, and he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, Grant, a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special, and his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Just 4 to shoot. Kuzma with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. And that's an intentional foul. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Anderson. And it's Morant in for Melton. Smith with a screen on Morant. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Hachimura's checked in for Washington. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Porzingis with a screen on Melton. Porzingis high post. There's the drive. Tries to snap the cold streak. Pass to Kispert. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Kispert's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Here's Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Hachimura. Williams into the lane. And stolen by Porzingis. And they're pushing it up. For 3, Smith. And the Wizards with another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jackson's gotten his first basket of the night. Smith outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Morant. And so it's the Washington Wizards ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting.
32.
Allie, as always, thank you. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one's good. Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Beal. Driving in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Great play off the bounce by Bradley Beal. He has added this methodically over the course of time. Go ahead, Bradley, drive it, baby.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside, Williams. There's the three. Avdia pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Memphis on D. It's a 10-point game. Goes up on the baseline. And another basket for Washington.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Jackson. Lets the three fly. It's not going to go for him. And the Wizards going the other way now. And it's Beal penetrating. Hachimura from long range. It doesn't go for him. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Morant. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Morant's got 9.
Great to see Ja operate without the ball. Just a versatile point.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. 3-pointer. And Morant clears the board. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Here's Bane, defended by Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Morant into the lane. Top of the key. Avdia pulls it in.
What great defensive effort there from Porzingis to get an arm out to contest that shot.
Pass to Avdia. Beal outside. He drops it from range. He's got 16.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the 2nd deep ball to go down for this guy.
Jackson finds some space. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Beal, and he drives in. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Jackson. Anderson comes in for Brooks. Jones, he's checked in for Bane. And it's Melton in for Ja Morant. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Kuzma comes in for Caldwell Pope. Kispert's checked in for Beal. And it's Smith in for Avdia. Pass to Smith. Bryant, a screen on Melton. An open look for Smith. That shot off. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Williams into the lane. Adams high post. Outside Jones. Back to Adams. Over Bryant. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 6 points.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Kicks it out to Bryant. All sorts of time. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Melton against Smith. Pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked.
Sometimes teams are not afraid to take it straight at Hachimura. He sends it back on that opportunity.
Left side, Jones. To the inside, Adams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
What I love about Steven Adams is he approaches the game with a level of physicality that sets a tone for his team. Outstanding defensively and growing offensively.
And so it's Washington. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Avdia, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Brooks comes in for Anderson. Payne, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Morant in for Melton. Outside Morant, Jackson the screen. Morant against Porzingis. Shot's good by Morant.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Wizards with a lead. Now here's Beal. Fires the 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with the drawn foul there.
And he nails the 3rd.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Jackson the screen. Morant against Porzingis. Here's Jackson. Second chance shot. The rebound by the Wizards. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact.
From deep, Payne. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Beal from outside. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
To the paint. Here's Jackson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Back to Jackson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Porzingis for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Kuzma for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Pass to Bain. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three is up. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. The Wizards have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Beal finds Kuzma from outside the arc. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Kuzma. Beal's got 28.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Wizards.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bradley Beal.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And Beal drops them both.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
They swipe it. And they're on the run. Here's the three. Counted from distance. And the Wizards lead by 21.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The three from Bain. Washington with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks with the rebound. Pass to Bain. Intercepted. Kuzma, right side. Beal outside. It's tipped. Over Williams. And again, it's Washington converting.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, will it go? Williams, that's good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Avdia. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3. Now here's Beal. Porzingis inside. He's covered by Ayton.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Paul passes to Bridges. Ayton a screen on Beal. Bridges attacking. It's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now, here's Avdia. D right on him, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Oh, look, when the D will give it to you, that's where you want your shots coming from. Arm's length from the bucket.
Booker finds Bridges. Driving in. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Crowder with it. Now Avdia defending. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Beal against Bridges. Goes up on the wing. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Ayton a screen on Beal. Pass to Ayton. Porzingis with the steal. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Trains the three-pointer. Avdia's got 5 now.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got the look. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Paul dishes to Crowder. Ayton sets the pick for Crowder. From outside, off the mark.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Paul surveying the floor. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Rebound by the Wizards. Caldwell Pope outside.
2 minutes.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Caldwell Pope pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. Yes, that goes in.
That's how you average 30 a game. Beal scoring with the pump.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Outside for Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Paul. Caldwell Pope against Booker. Outside Crowder. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice work offensively, and Crowder caps it off inside.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Beal, and the jam by Beal.
Well, at times, Bill pulls off ridiculous dunks. You have to respect how powerful he is.
It's Crowder on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Crowder dishes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
It's time for defense. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Jay Crowder. Washington making some changes. 27 seconds left in the first. Bridges with it, picked up by Bryant. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball passes to Bridges. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. And stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Smith for three. The feed to Bryant. Plays it up and banks it in.
Now, how do you counter Bryant's physical abilities? I mean, he's a menace for the D side.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace. It's gotten them out to an early lead.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Phoenix calls timeout. Chris, the NBA cutting back on the foul calls for those unnatural shooting motions. You know, the break check, the pump and jump and all that. Do you like that change?
I mean, look, it's already an offensive player's game. It's hard enough to check a guy with the skill set that these players have. So, yeah, the league is throwing a ball to defenders. It's about time.
So, the Wizards 5 right now. And in the backcourt, it's Smith and Beal. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bryant. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Johnson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
And Washington making a change. Kuzma's checked in.
Make some noise.
Holiday against Smith. Bridges outside. Dishes it to McGee. Back to Bridges. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Beal gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
And you got to get out on Beal. He's too dangerous of an outside shooter to be giving this lead.
And Holiday kicks to Bridges. And no good that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Gafford. Now Kuzma. Gafford is screen on Bridges. Kuzma passes to Gafford. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
There's the pass to Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 5. And Holiday kicks to Booker. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Masterful ball control from Bill right there. Excellent at maneuvering around defense.
Booker the pass to McGee. Booker against Caldwell Pope. A drive by Booker. Takes it off the glass. Booker's got 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Out to Kuzma. Stolen by McGee. And now here's Johnson, the fast break champ. Look at that.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Come on, he had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
He's one of the top guys when it comes to those catch-and-shoot jumpers. Kuzma, he loves getting those shots off in a split second.
Here's Bridges. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Smith against Holiday. Smith the pass to Gafford. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Well, this is what Smith does best, keeping his eyes moving to set up the opener.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Off on the layup. Caldwell Pope outside. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Caldwell Pope's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday, the pass to McGee. A shake. The shot off that time, and the Wizards now going the other way. Pass to Kuzma. And again, Washington with the triple.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Here's Kuzma. Beal against Johnson. Here's Kuzma. A three-pointer off the mark. And so they foul intentionally. Porzingis is checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Beal.
Checking in for the Wizards.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. And Holiday, here we go. Here's McGee. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, he's had an awful lot of stops along the way in his NBA career, but he's been a productive player on just about every team he's played for.
For the Wizards, Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Advia subbed in for Ish Smith. Kispert, wide open, he fires. The offensive rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Tries yet again. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And so it's Washington. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a...
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Contavious Colt.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Ayton inside. He's against Porzingis. Ayton finds Paul. 6 to shoot. Back to Ayton. Over Porzingis. Stolen by Avdia. Porzingis with a screen on Paul. There's the drive, and finished off by Avdia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Peyton, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. To the wing on the left. Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. Ayton a screen on Beal. Peyton drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Peyton's got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Another shot outside for Beal. Back to Porzingis. It's intercepted. Paul with the ball. Now Avdia defending. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's 8 points for DeAndre Ayton. Wizards leading by 13. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, man, his passing has evolved over the course of Bill's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor now. We expect him to make those type of plays all game.
Ayton finds Crowder. Stolen by Avdia. And here is Kispert. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Crowder. Count it.
Out on the break. Crowder gets up and down pretty well.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start today. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Smith. He's checked in for Beal.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Paul kicks to Ayton. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Here's Smith. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 12.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Ball against Smith. Paul passes to Crowder. Now Ayton. Porzingis with the steal. Smith kicks to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Knocked loose. Drives to the hoop. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Suns.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
Paul passes to Peyton. He feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Porzingis sets the pick for Smith. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
He takes it in. Craig. And the shot goes in. Craig's got his second bucket of the night.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Porzingis with a screen on Peyton. The deep 3 from Smith. Off target from 3-point range. Ayton in the high post. Over Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
Neto surveying the floor. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Neto's got his first points of the game. And so it's the Washington Wizards sitting with a comfortable lead up.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Wizards. And into backcourt, it's Smith and Beal. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Gafford into the 5 spot. And the rejection by Gafford. Caldwell Pope against Booker. Gafford sets the pick for Smith. Offensive rebound, out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Raul Neto's checked in for Smith. Gafford with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by McGee. Suns trail by 14. Pass to Bridges. Releases from 15. And he connects with the jumper.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Beal finds Gafford. McGee with the block.
Oh, this is McGee's role. He's out here to defend and to stifle shooters whenever he can.
Johnson, the pass to Holiday. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. Wizards leading by 9. Driving to the basket. Here's Gafford. No good there. The Suns go the other way with it. Kicks it out to Booker. Johnson down low, guarded by Kuzma. McGee, the pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And out of charge to Washington. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Chris Paul is checked in for Phoenix. And then for Washington, Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Advia is subbed in for Raul Neto. Time now for an injury report. Now an update on Ish Smith from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Wizards' head athletic trainer. And guys, he says it's just a bruised shoulder. Good news, because at first they feared it was much worse.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, and hope to see him back on the court soon.
And it's Paul penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Paul's drive can strike at a moment's notice. The second he sees a gap,
2 minutes
he's off.
remaining in the game.
Wizards leading by 5. Outside, Beal. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. To the paint, it's tipped. Nice move. And it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got 11 in the second half.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Beal. Porzingis with the block. Now, here's Avdia. He's covered closely. Beal with it. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And here's Johnson outside. Booker the pass to Johnson. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, it's time for him to take over. He's played it cool long enough, and I think he realizes that.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Beal with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Moving as a penetrator every year. Bill has the speed and athleticism to make defenders nervous.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. Here's Paul. On the wing, Booker. He dishes it to Johnson. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting for Washington, Kristaps Porzingis.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now you could put this one in the books.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. McGee sets the pick for Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to McGee. It's stolen by Hachimura. Beal, that's for 2. And again, Washington, no good.
Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Chris Boucher, Fred VanVleet out there with Barnes. Then it's Yuta Watanabe, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Beal against Anunoby. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's VanVleet. With the drive, pass to Watanabe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than VanVleet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
A true all-around talent. VanVleet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
Kuzma's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And the basket by VanVleet.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Avdia. Porzingis with a screen on VanVleet to the middle. The shake. Porzingis misses. And here are the Raptors now. 4-point game. Boucher on the screen. And it's VanVleet off the drive from downtown. Boucher, no good. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Beal from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
VanVleet, the pass to Barnes. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Washington basketball.
Washington has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Inside, here's Porzingis. Hachimura from long range, and he buries his first look.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
VanVleet, the pass to Barnes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Porzingis. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. VanVleet outside. The baseline J. Here's Watanabe. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
What I like about OG Anunoby for a young player, he's not pushing to do more than they want him to do.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Hachimura. Beal with it. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Washington with another.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Avdia. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here's VanVleet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred VanVleet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
So for the Wizards, Gafford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Kispert comes in for Kuzma. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Avdia. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. And Toronto has possession. trailing by 4. Pass to Mikhailuk. Shot is up. And again, Toronto, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Beal attacking. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're really working the paint now.
Van Vliet finds Siakam.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness and dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. Siakam hits them both.
I think what you love about Pascal Siakam, he never stops working on his game, and he's self-motivated.
If you want a t-shirt, let's make some noise. And your Wizards dancers.
Washington making some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Hachimura, and it's Smith in for Beal. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Young comes in for Anunoby. Now here's Smith. Gafford with a screen on Trent. Here's Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Boucher.
The change of pace element that Smith brings, he's a tricky cover, which can lead to these kinds of fouls.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far.
No good on the second free throw. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Mikhailuk. Launches it. And again, no good by Toronto.
Raptors foul. Thaddeus Young. That's his first personal foul. Second team
Free throw good. Bryant.
at the line for the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Bryant. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Siakam in the post. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Wizards out front, up by 4.
All right, coming onto the court, make some noise. Let's go, Wizards.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Ish Smith out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Kispert's checked in for Smith. Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Beal, the pass to Gafford. Back to Beal. Over Anunoby. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Gafford. That shot is off. Oh, good D by Boucher. Here's Siakam. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
Pass to Gafford. Out to Beal. This one's for 3. Fires in the triple. Beal's got 10.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Hachimura against Siakam. Tips it up.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks. The team loves what Boucher is starting to give them offensively. But the reason they signed him in the first place, rim protection. 6'11" with a 7'4" wingspan and quick hops.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
The Wizards making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And coming out of the G League, it's amazing how quickly Boucher has earned major minutes.
B.A., it's been a surprise to everyone except for the team scouting department. High ceiling additions like Boucher can help make or break a roster. His progress has been exciting to watch.
Washington has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Beal the pass to Gafford. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Trent outside. Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
On the floor, Wizards timeout. All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Watanabe comes in for Siakam. Mikhailuk's checked in for Anunoby. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Trent. Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Porzingis. And here's Hachimura. Nice move. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Now Achua beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. Pass to Porzingis. And the Wizards with another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Nails it from 3. Van Vliet's got 9.
The revenge triple loves seeing Fred Van Vliet come right back at him.
Here's Porzingis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Van Vliet with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Birch. Doesn't go for him. And Washington the other way now. Here's Caldwell Pope. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Hachimura outside. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Porzingis.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Now here's Kuzma. Defense is right there. Porzingis misses. It's stolen by Kuzma. So we conclude the first half. It's the Wizards leading by 10. We'll see. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
So for Toronto right now, Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Barnes is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Toronto shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Outside for Boucher. Anunoby on the wing, pounded by Beal. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Boucher. Great D that time from Porzingis. Beal against Anunoby. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and roll.
Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Washington has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Sinks the tray.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Anunoby passes to Boucher. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Kuzma for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Beal against Anunoby. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Beal goes in. They get it back. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. Goes up at the stripe. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth. Not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Driving inside. Can't cash it in from close range.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Here's Bryant. And again, it's Washington converting. Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer, especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in.
Here's Flynn. Sinks it from distance. Flynn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Kispert. Beal outside. Three-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For your Wizards.
There's the drive. Here's Watanabe. Three-pointer off the mark. The Wizards on offense. They're on a 17-3 run. Smith passes to Bryant. Shot on the wing. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Bryant.
Always a good sign for Smith. Getting the jumper to fall sets up other parts of his game.
There's the double with Satoransky. Three-pointer, Birch. And Bryant pulls it down. Washington has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Smith. That shot off the mark. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Hey, from beyond the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. The Wizards have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Carey. From 7 feet. Now here's Bryant. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He gets it off, and that's not gonna go. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Wizards. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kispert. Thomas Sadaransky is out there with Ish Smith. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Carey in at the 4. That's the group for Washington right now. And here's Bryant outside. Basket's good on the assist from Sadaransky.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Birch. 4-3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith passes to Bryant. Back to Smith. Here's the screen by Bryant. The 3 is up. And it's Toronto with a rebound. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Birch down low. Here's Flynn. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Washington has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Smith passes to Bryant. Hits the trifecta.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's the screen by Bryant. From behind the arc. Jacks up a 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
The layup misses. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Launches a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
From the baseline. No good, off the front rim. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's the screen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. The 3. Rebounded by Mikhailuk. For Toronto, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. From about 19. And he can't get that one.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Here's Washington now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Beal. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. Toronto shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Beal outside. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Beal.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Wizards.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bradley Beal.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
They grab their own miss. Hachimura from long range gets the three to fall. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
The Wizards on offense. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. And then Beal with the dunk.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Pascal Siakam.
Here's Beal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And then Beal with the dunk.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Spins. Boucher. That one goes in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Outside Porzingis. And the Wizards with another three.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now, here's Avdia. So look at the starters for the Wizards. Porzingis is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. Now, Morant. Following the Porzingis miss from deep. Back to Morant. And Doris, you look at these teams, both great on the glass.
Well, they define their success and failure by what is the rebounding margin. It is huge tonight. This is going to be a tough, physical battle.
And the jam by Beal.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up. Among the chief items of concern is the scoring versatility of Kristaps Porzingis. Coach said he can beat you facing up, back to the basket, running to the rim. Defensively, we have to keep him in our sights at all times. We'll see if all that extra attention pays off. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Morant kicks to Brooks. That three off the mark.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Brooks finds Jackson. Out to Brooks. Back to Jackson. Shot to stop the run. That shot, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Here's Porzingis to the middle. And the layup falls. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Morant outside. On the wing, Jackson. Changes up. The tray. And it's Morant. That time on the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 5.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Porzingis can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Williams against Hachimura. Williams kicks to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
It's good from long range.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Now here's Beal, and he drives in, and the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Beal. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Morant scanning the floor. Driving inside. Count that bucket. 7 points in the game.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Beal. Top of the key. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Jackson, a screen on Porzingis. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Smith left side. Outside Bryant. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Wizards lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Wizards. Manning the backcourt, it's Smith and Beal. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bryant, and it's Kispert in at the 3. Bain passes to Adams. Here's Bain, guarded by Kuzma. Going inside, nice move.
Well, this is where the effectiveness of Thomas Bryant's wingspan is on display. What nice coverage.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Smith right side, and Bryant kicks to Kispert. Now here's Beal, not a lot of room. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the inside, and Anderson has it in the corner. Feeds it to Adams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Adams has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Grizzlies.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. And it's Bryant in the corner. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant and catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Bain. Bryant with the rebound.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
And talking about the guard, Ish Smith, a veteran now in this NBA, Doris, continues to be a valuable rotation piece for teams.
That's exactly right. Ish Smith knows how to flex his speed and have that be a part of his game. Whether he's attacking in transition, putting pressure on the defense, that skill, that ability to be solid in the backup guard position has prolonged his career.
Adams. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bain, no good. Washington's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Bryant in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Wizards.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Now, here's Melton, covered by Smith. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. And Adams with the slam.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
Smith with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Bryant has the open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Anderson the screen. Inside. Kicks to Adams. Memphis moving it around. Here's Bain, guarded by Kuzma. Bain passes to Adams, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now just a 1-point Wizards lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Steven Adams. Williams comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's John Morant in for DeAnthony Melton. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Anderson comes in for Brooks. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Bain. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Porzingis is checked in for Thomas Bryant. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Avdia in for Smith. And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Porzingis has got 9.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate, really well done.
Morant passes to Jackson. Yep, that one goes in there. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Out to Porzingis. Passes it to Hachimura. Fires the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Morant missing. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. And the pass to Avdia. Porzingis sets the pick for Avdia. Jackson against Porzingis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Morant, right side. Over Caldwell-Pope. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Morant.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And a close game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be...
The Wizards, 29.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
You've got Morant. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Caldwell-Pope passes to Porzingis. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Porzingis has got the first bucket of the third here for Washington.
You know, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
First team foul.
And for Memphis, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point god moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. From the arc, Melton's shot is good. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
And here's Morant after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Count that one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Beal kicks to Caldwell Pope. Porzingis at the elbow. Off target with his 3. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Morant, the bounce pass. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. To the paint, shot clock at 5. Porzingis with the ball, guarded now by Jackson. Beal from long range. Rebound by Williams. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's Morant with the drive. Porzingis with the block. In transition, here come the Wizards. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Washington calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bain comes in for Melton. Then for the Wizards, Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Smith subbed in for Bradley Beal. Here's Morant. And another miss by Memphis. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. The lead is 2. Count the basket.
An unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite.
Now here is Smith. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant passes to Jackson, and they take the lead. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 9.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Bain from past the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
It's time for a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get ready for your Grizzlies.
Some changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Morant. Then for the Wizards, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Kispert subbed in for Avdia. Here's Bain with the drive. Here's Adams, and he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
Boy, Steven Adams just plays with tremendous energy and aggression. Look out, Rim.
And here's Bryant for 3. The rebound by Anderson.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Memphis, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other up. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, we're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. Taking a look at the Wizards. And in the backcourt, it's Smith and Beal. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Bryant in at the center, locking down the middle. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force. Almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
Smith dishes to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Oh, how about that dunk from Thomas Bryant? Gets off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Bain, guarded by Kuzma. And there's the drive. Kick out to Adams. Here's Bain. Back to Adams. To the left wing. 3-pointer. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They really haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Williams comes in for Anderson. And it's John Morant in for DeAnthony Melton. The drive by Beal. A 3 from Porzingis. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the 2nd deep ball to go down for this guy.
Going inside, Porzingis with the block. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Washington now. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Avdia. Back to Porzingis. A 3-ball.
And they've struggled from 3-point range here in the second half, and it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead.
Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Morant drives in. Crosses over, and the dunk by Jackson.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Beal. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Payne for 3. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Outside, Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Porzingis. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Porzingis.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The shot by Beal, no good. Memphis leading by 9. Passes to Bing. Dishes to Morant. And there's the pass to Bing. Stolen by Avdia. And even 3-on-3 break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Beal. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Over in the corner, Avdia. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Morant outside. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Brooks from outside. That one.
How much of that is your roster and how much is strategy and coaching?
Well, definitely most of it is talent. But hey, great coaching can make a significant difference unlocking that potential.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Avdia, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. Here's Crowder, and not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Bridges outside. To the wing on the left. Ayton inside. Working on Porzingis. And Ayton gets it to go.
Ayton very much used to the defense collapsing and having some bodies around him, but just brushes them off.
Here's Beal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Beal.
The offensive game of Bradley Beal is incredible. He scored more than 30 per game over a season. A player you can build your team around for sure.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And it's good for two. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man. Now, Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020, and a lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open, be a good teammate, make the delivery.
Ayton inside, defended by Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill, as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Crowder, that's good. And with Crowder's free agency, team saw what he brings to the table.
Well, he's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end, and he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Paul passes to Crowder. Here's Paul. Crowder, a screen on Hachimura. To the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Beal driving to the basket. That shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Now Ayton. All alone. Good on the jump shot. Ayton's got 6. The Wizards have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Here's Beal on the take, and then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Ayton against Porzingis. Ayton inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Beal attacking, and then Beal with the dunk.
Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Crowder finds Ayton. Back to Crowder. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Beal. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Down low. Up top, Paul. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Bridges misses. Washington has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Hachimura. Takes it inside. The rebound by Bridges.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And good tempo on that play as Chris Paul was in place for that jumper.
Porzingis, high post. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Paul. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Ayton with a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Booker, good.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. Make some noise.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Beal with a screen on Payton. Here's Bryant.
Well, Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for Washington, we've got Kyle Kuzma. Bradley Beal's out there with Ish Smith. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Kispert in at the 3. Back to Beal. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here come the Suns. Paul passes to McGee. Back to Paul. Going inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Holiday's checked in for Payton. Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Here's Bridges. The kick out to Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Washington trailing. Smith into the lane. To the inside. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Bryant.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
McGee in the post. He's against Bryant. A nice shot by McGee.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Bryant a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Let's go with a 3. Rebound Washington. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Bryant, puts up a 3. Here's Smith. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Holiday passes to McGee. Crafty move. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. McGee's gotten 4 this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Bryant, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second.
What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Left side Holiday, just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer Bridges. No good on the shot. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Inside, here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
Pass to Kuzma. It's stolen by Holiday. And here's the fast break. He goes up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
All right, rookies coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Craig is checked in for Bridges. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. A big group substitution here for Washington. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Bryant. Hachimura comes in for Kuzma. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Beal. And it's Avdia in for Smith. And Porzingis with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Avdia attacking. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 3-ball. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Holiday passes to Crowder. Puts it up. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Porzingis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Crowder. Ayton, a screen on Hachimura to the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Caldwell Pope. Ooh, basket interference.
That'll be goaltending.
Booker for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Devin Booker out there with Elfrid Payton. And it's Craig in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size. Ayton has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there.
Ayton hits them both. Washington with the ball. They lead by 1. Porzingis with a screen on Craig. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
Outside Craig. Ayton with a screen. To the middle. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Beal against Craig. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Great open look there. Porzingis has got 10 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Hachimura against Crowder. Here's Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Craig. Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Ayton with a screen. Booker, pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The Wizards with a lead. Porzingis with a screen on Craig. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Crowder, the pass to Ayton. Hachimura against Crowder. And Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. Crowder, that's good. Stolen by Ayton. Ayton gets a double team. Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Stolen by Gafford. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Caldwell Pope. Hits the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket on the night.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And McGee with the stuff.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates. Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Kept alive. Second chance effort from deep. Johnson. He can't get it to go. Washington's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul of the game. And the Wizards making a change here. Smith's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brad.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Kuzma with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Johnson passes to Bridges. And Smith over to help. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Looking to win the run. And he lays it up and in. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First one falls for him. And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Bryant, he's checked in for Gafford. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Payton. Ayton with a screen. Payton attacking and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ayton, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Stolen by Booker. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Ayton. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Washington. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
And Allie, thank you for that. So on the floor for the Wizards, Thomas Bryant out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Ish Smith. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3 spot.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Phoenix foul. Landry Shamet. That's his first.
And the Suns call time here.
Team foul.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Some changes for Phoenix. McGee comes in for Ayton, and it's Paul in for Shamet. Beal against Paul, and it's Beal penetrating, and then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league, seemingly every year. Beal is just a baller.
Booker finds Johnson. That one falls.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Beal's shot is off. The Suns trailing. It's Bridges on the wing. Drops in the 3. Bridges has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Caldwell Pope tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. For 3. McGee in the post. Defended by Porzingis. Booker, the pass to Johnson. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Booker for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Beal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just 1 time.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Paul off the drive. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Hachimura with a screen on Paul. Paul against Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Outside Porzingis. Fires in the triple.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Up top, Paul. Pass to Crowder. Ayton with a screen. There's the triple. Hachimura with a rebound. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
Booker, pass to Crowder. Ayton, a screen on Beal. They need this. Misses off the right iron. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Stolen by Ayton. And stolen by Porzingis. Over to the wing. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Beal. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. From the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Wizards.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Beal. Takes a 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Booker for 3. Can't get it to
And for the Wizards, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Bradley Beal is out there with Avdia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Van Vliet's got quick hands and even more hustle. That's the combination you need for a one-man fast break.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Beal. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Toronto. Out left to the wing. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kispert's checked in for the Wizards. Van Vliet looking around. Passes it to Boucher. The pass to Watanabe. 6 to shoot. Boucher the screen. Here's Mikhailuk, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in work.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
He's a really big man. Kristaps has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
And the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Over to the left wing. Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Kuzma. Mikhailuk passes to Watanabe, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. And at the top of coach's to-do list is figuring out how to deal with the Kristaps-Porzingis mismatch. Coach says Porzingis can be a nightmare to defend because of his height and shooting. If we go big, he'll drag our rim protectors away. But if we go small, he shoots right over us. That's why KD referred to him as the unicorn. Guys?
Thank you, David. Fast break, Toronto. Van Vliet outside. Takes it inside, and it's blocked. Kuzma, right side. Here's Porzingis. Out to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Well, this is the confidence Kuzma plays with. I mean, he feels like he can score on intense defense whenever he wants.
The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the night. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Van Vliet with it. Now Avdia defending.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors leading by 4. Anunoby, no good. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Oh, good heads-up play by Beal. He's a ready shooter, and he moves the ball, too.
Van Vliet passes to Mikhailuk. Porzingis with the block. Anunoby against Beal. The 3 from Porzingis. Boucher with the rebound.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Van Vliet outside. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And they go to the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Raptors with some changes. Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Tim Birch comes in for Watanabe. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Now, here's Trent. Pass to Birch. Pass to Achua. And stolen by Kuzma. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Out to Porzingis. Wide open look. And he knocks down the jumper. He has 7.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Trent passes to Birch. Stolen by Avdia. So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Washington.
All right, coming onto the court, make some noise.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Barnes and Siakam are the forwards. Gary Trent is out there with Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Siakam. Barnes, screen on Hachimura. Clock at 6. Siakam with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Washington. Beal against Anunoby. Bryant with a screen for Beal. The three-pointer, no good. Toronto trailing. Here's Achua. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Bryant. Hachimura with a screen on Barnes. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. That's his first. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you. Here's Trent. Caldwell Pope brings the double team, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Chris, one change we're seeing now, a lot less post-up scoring. Do you miss it?
I do miss it. If you're 7 foot, you should be close to the basket at times if you have game. You gotta win, but I love to see how players who do it effectively, inside and outside. Think about it. Think about Jokic. And on the whole, I love the way that the game is evolved, and I really miss the post-up because you have to have complete game, and I think we're rewarding skill and complete game now, so I think it's going to come back.
Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Smith kicks to Beal. And no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Trent. A miss that time would have put him up. Wizards have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Right side, Bryant. Caldwell Pope finds Bryant. Puts the move on. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You got to be more physical with Bryant than this. I mean, he's skilled at fending off contact on the way up.
Siakam screen on Smith. The drive by Barnes. Washington with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul. So timeout call here, the first for the Raptors.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timeout on the court. Toronto timeout. All right, coming onto the court. Makes the noise. First goal. Wizards answer.
For the Wizards, Zingas is checked in for Thomas Bryant. Kispert comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Avdia in for Ish Smith. Here's Kispert. Connects from three-point range. Kispert's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And the dunk by Boucher.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwdowns.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Avdia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Washington leading now by 7. Hachimura setting the pick for Caldwell Pope. And that one drops for him. Caldwell Pope's got his first points of the night.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
A high post shot. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
He's his own worst enemy right there, man. He has time, he has room, and for some reason, he shoots a leaner.
And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And there's no real answer for Caldwell Pope in pick and roll sets. He can beat you with the shot outside or his quickness inside.
Boucher the screen. Here's Mikhailuk. To halt the run. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Boucher.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Hachimura the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The court awareness improving over time. Hachimura demonstrating some nice passing instincts there.
A clear look for Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. Wizards leading by 10. Avdia kicks to Kispert. Avdia the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Avdia. Covered by Van Vliet. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And the shot's good from Boucher.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Wizards lead by 10. The Jets down and send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kristaps, a huge first half for you. Any tweaks to the shot, or did you just have it going?
Changing my shot.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Here's Van Vliet. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Avdia. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denny Avdia picks one up.
And look how crafty Van Vliet is on these drives, just daring the defense to get physical with it.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one every time.
Caldwell Pope, who's checked in for Avdia. And then for Toronto, Siakam is checked in for Watanabe. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. For 3, Caldwell Pope. They get it again. Here's Porzingis. It's Kuzma penetrating. Tries again. And it's Porzingis laying it in. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Siakam inside. He's against Kuzma. Siakam kicks to Achua. No good from outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Kuzma passes to Porzingis. Back to Kuzma. Wizards passing it around. Outside, Porzingis. Kuzma inside. Covered by Achua. To the right side. Here's Mikhailuk. Out to the wing. To the middle. Passes it to Achua. No good on the trip. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Washington. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Chris Boucher's checked in for Achua.
Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Chris Boucher.
Caldwell Pope passes to Porzingis. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Trent kicks to Siakam. And again, no good by Toronto.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beal the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Porzingis. Drops in the layup for 2. 17 points for Porzingis.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Now, here's Trent. He's covered by Hachimura. Inside, Boucher. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And he recovers it.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Raptors trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Washington's ball. They've got an 8-0 run, but drive by Beal. The pass to Porzingis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Toronto's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Siakam outside. And the 3-ball is good. Siakam's got 5 now.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. The Wizards with another miss. Toronto's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Siakam for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards.
That's his first.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Porzingis. Daniel Gafford comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kispert's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Smith's subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
Timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, coming on the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Diaz checked in for the Wizards. Washington calls timeout.
Wizards timeout. Hey fans, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
And Toronto making a change here. Barnes is checked in. And here's Avdia. Right side, Bryant. Lets it go with the three. Kept alive. A second chance effort. Out to the right wing. Kispert. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Van Vliet passes to Achua. It could go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Wizards out front. They lead by...
All right, coming on the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Toronto right now, right Van Vliet out there with Young. Then it's Barnes. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Watanabe in at the 4 spot.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Kispert. And it's off from three-point range. And Van Vliet, here we go. The kick out to Barnes. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Barnes has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Toronto.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Smith, the pass to Bryant. Kispert with it. Pass to Avdia. 5 to shoot. Bryant with a screen for Avdia. For 3, Smith. Toronto grabs the miss. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight, so they foul intentionally. For the Wizards, Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Kispert, and Beal subbed in for Smith. And then for Toronto, Chris Boucher's checked in for Precious Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Young. And the Wizards making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Now, here's Boucher. He's guarded closely. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Van Vliet.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist him up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Here's Gafford. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Van Vliet, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Beal from long range. Good on the triple. And the Wizards lead by 9.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
He lobs it up. Boucher's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And Van Vliet, here we go. And there it is for him. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Here's Beal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And stolen by Kuzma. Top of the key, Porzingis. In a wide-open look for Hachimura. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hachimura's got his first bucket in this one. Van Vliet outside. Porzingis with the block. Hachimura kicks to Beal. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Boucher. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Kuzma finds Beal. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Wizards.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Van Vliet left side. Over Avdia. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And I like Van Vliet's shot selection. Terrific at looking to score when he sees the opportunity.
Here's Beal driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good.
At the line for Washington.
And both free throws good for Beal.
Well, you know Bradley Beal, he's always been a terrific player, but he evolved his game in impressive ways. I mean, he's really taken himself to a whole new level.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame. And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him.
Coming out of high school, Kuzma was a very raw player, but his development was fast and furious at the college level, and he continued to get better once he entered the NBA.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. 19-point game. Now Van Vliet.
Two heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Now Washington starting 5. Bradley Beal's out there with Avdia. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Rui Hachimura. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Washington with it. And here's Beal. Shoots from 14, and he hits the jumper.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And it's off from three-point range.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And Beal launches from deep. Off target from outside.
You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, John Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when John was old enough, he trained him to follow in his footsteps.
Here's Bane. On target from range.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. John Morant's a skilled distributor.
Beal goes in. That one no good. Some solid defense from Williams. And the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty, out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you. Jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire competition.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Williams misses. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 so far. Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bane. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They get it back. Now here's Brooks. Here's Bane. Down low. Here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Right there on that play, Jackson showed the nice touch and his ability to finish around the rim.
Inside, they kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Back to Porzingis. Oh, stolen by Morant.
Wizards foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Jackson, the screen. Morant with it. And there's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Porzingis sets a screen. And Beal puts up a deep three. And again, Washington with a triple.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Outside Morant. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Oh, got that one up quick. Hachimura's got 6.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Jackson outside. On the wing, Brooks. Outside Morant. Over Porzingis. Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Bane. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Washington has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Jackson. Here's the break. Here's Williams. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Here's Porzingis. Out to Hachimura. Jacks up a 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And the dunk by Jackson.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
Washington making some changes. Moran against Smith. Pass to Bryant. Fires from deep.
The length, the quickness, and the agility. Jaren Jackson has everything he needs.
And so it's Rui Hachimura making things happen for Washington. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Washington?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
We've got Jaren Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Free throw no good for Bryant. You had the chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team. And strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
Beal with it, guarded by Morant. Back to Beal. Here's the screen by Bryant. To the paint. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense that set up a wide open man.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams checked in for Jackson. Anderson comes in for Williams. And it's Melton in for Morant. Here's Bane, hounded by Beal. Bane into the lane. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck. Over a 6'8" wingspan for DeAnthony Melton. He's a pest at the defensive end.
Into the lane. It's Kuzma with the miss. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Bane. He has 6. Pass to Adams. Back to Bane. 6 to shoot. From deep.
This type of effort excites coaches. Kuzma working hard on the defensive end.
And another shot. Adams, the pass to Anderson. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And rebounds, steals, deflections. Melton's a stat sheet stuffer, Smitty.
And he also has great activity with his length. A 3-and-D combo guard. Think of someone like Avery Bradley. That's a role Melton could fill.
Oh, and Bryant with the block. And they get it back. From deep, Bane. The offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gafford, he's checked in for Bryant. Here's Bain, defended by Kuzma. Brooks outside. The three. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Caldwell Pope. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
They're a team foul.
Now Jones. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he drives in. Melton on the wing. Clock at 4. Adams with a screen on Smith. It's stolen away.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. Timeout called for Memphis. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on, and get down.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Anderson. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Avdia's checked in. Here's Kispert. Melton covers. Here's Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Jackson outside. Now here's Williams. Morant with a screen on Hachimura. Clock at 6. Pass to Melton. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And the Wizards with possession here. 4-point game. Avdia attacking. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Williams passes to Melton. Back to Williams. Outside Morant. 24 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Can't hit from in close.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards finishing the quarter. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for Washington, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. Outside for Morant. There's the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands. You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
Beal with it. Guarded now by Williams. Porzingis for three. Can't get it to drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Melton finds Williams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant with it. With the drive. The shot off that time. Good D by Porzingis. And Smitty. Look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing, he can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Outside for Brooks. Beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. The Wizards with a lead. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. And the shot goes. Morant's got 6.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Pass to Porzingis. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. He has 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Washington with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Williams from long range. Washington has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Porzingis. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Beal. He's got 9. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Pass to Avdia. Oh, stolen by Morant.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under
gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Payne, he's checked in for Melton. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Kuzma comes in for Hachimura, and he hits the first of 3.
Jaren Jackson, I think about his mobility on the defensive end. He can dart out to the perimeter shooters and recover to the paint better than most guys his size. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
To the right side. Gafford in the post, working on Williams. And he converts the layup. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Morant. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
I think consistency from 3 is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well balanced and focused.
Pass to Avdia. Oh, and he he got fouled on it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Jackson outside. No good on the triple.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Beal with it. Jackson in his pocket. Beal's got room. Unable to get that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And it's Beal penetrating. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Gafford the screen. Here he goes. And the dunk by Gafford.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Love the execution. John Morant is big time at breaking down the defense in these sets.
Three-pointer. Beal sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got 12.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Williams from long range drains the triple.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Beal goes in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
Memphis calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
The ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Kyle Anderson is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 4. Here's Bain, 6 to shoot, to the middle, and stolen by Porzingis. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
Coach has asked Porzingis to be more disruptive defensively, and there you go.
The Grizzlies shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Bain. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Williams defending. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Smith. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
Anderson finds Adams from downtown. Bain, no good. Washington has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Hachimura, the pass to Porzingis. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Brooks comes in for Melton. And it's Morant in for Anderson. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And stolen by Porzingis. They double team Beal. Porzingis passes to Beal. He takes it in. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Morant. Jackson, pass to Morant. The three-pointer off the mark for Washington. They've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Outside Porzingis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I just love the ball movement.
Jackson, the screen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Bain. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Caldwell Pope. They get it again. Oh, he picked him clean. And Beal comes to help. From deep, Morant. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hachimura from long range. And it's Bain with the rebound. The Grizzlies have got nothing to fall in this 4th quarter. 0 of 5. Back to Morant. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Count it.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Here's Beal driving in. Oh, and Jackson with the block. In transition, here they come. Here's Morant. And the deficit down inside single digits. Morant's got 13 in the 2nd half.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The Wizards have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Wizards.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, That made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kristaps Porzingis.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Just another way Dylan Brooks can beat you. His pull-up game is outstanding.
And there it is for him.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Porzingis for 3. No good.
David, no question about it. Thank you. So Phoenix will get the first possession. And now Washington starting group. We've got Avdia, Rui Hachimura out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
DeAndre Ayton, a quality free throw shooter, so you love to see him create opportunities to get there.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised. He is a double-double machine, and think about it. He is not even at his prime yet.
Beal from long range bangs home the trifecta.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Bridges against Beal. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
And when it comes to pure scoring output, few guys do it better than Bradley Beal.
Yeah, Bradley Beal has rounded out his offensive game. Tight handle, sweet shooter, ability to put it on the deck. His offensive focus has been unmatched. This guy is constantly probing and attacking holes in defenses.
Now here's Ayton. The kick out to Crowder. Misses the 3. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Wizards passing it around. Ayton against Porzingis. And he converts the layup.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
The drive by Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. To the left side wing. Ayton wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Outside, Porzingis. Now, here's Avdia, defended by Paul. Porzingis inside. Ayton's there. Porzingis can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ayton. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Beal can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
It's to Porzingis, to the inside, and the dunk by Hachimura.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Booker the pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And Beal kicks to Porzingis. Back to Beal. For the 3. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
The drive by Paul. Bridges against Beal. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Wizards. Trailing by 2. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Beal.
Well, difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Beal. The drive by Booker. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. There's Beal with the three. That doesn't go either for Beal. Suns have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Outside Crowder. On the wing, Bridges. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
After winning 2 championships in college at Villanova before turning pro, I think Mikal Bridges has the next championship in his sights. That's an NBA title.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hey, fans who want the free t-shirt, make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
6 seconds left in the first.
Make some noise!
Outside Holiday. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Suns on top. They're up by 1. And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today.
With anything, whether it's business.
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Torrey Craig. JaVale McGee is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. And we have an intentional foul. There, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kispert's checked in for the Wizards. Paul kicks to Johnson. McGee is screen on Kuzma. It's stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Here's Kuzma. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on JaVale McGee. And Kyle Kuzma now in year 1 of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving. Stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole.
McGee finds Holiday. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Buries it from 3-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Beal can't get it to go. The Suns trailing to the inside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Johnson. Craig with a screen on Kuzma. And it's Johnson penetrating. Comes up empty down low. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the 2-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Holiday left side. Paul outside. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
Holiday against Beal. And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The Wizards with the lead. And it's Bryant at the elbow. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. He shoots again. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Kuzma. Hangs in the air. Paul grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Johnson, a wide open look with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Porzingis is checked in for Bryant. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Smith checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Avdija. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, you pair your dynamic athleticism with your impressive handle, and Hachimura off the dribble drive.
Paul dishes to Johnson. Now the pass to McGee. The Suns need to get a shot off. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw good from Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Smith penetrating to the middle. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Paul passes to McGee. Nifty move. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. McGee's got 6.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix will come the other way. And Holiday has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 5-point Phoenix lead.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Now Paul. And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just...
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great insight.
With the score, your Suns 28, the Wizards 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and We had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
So on the floor for Washington, Avdia out there with Bradley Beal. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. Here's Booker. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. And stolen by Booker. Here's Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
What a heading move by Devin Booker. Picks it clean and immediately looks to jumpstart the break.
Beal against Paul. Sweet move. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And again, Washington with the triple.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team. Outside Crowder. Passes it to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
The angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players...
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Phoenix. He's off on the first.
Well, the #1 pick in the 2018 NBA draft, DeAndre Ayton, is going to be a feared big man for years to come. That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Here he goes, and finished off by Beal.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
And Holiday kicks to Booker. No good with the triple. Wizards have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Crowder, the pass to Ayton. Back to Crowder. Ayton, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Don't you love the way Jay Crowder slashes into the teeth of the defense? Superb at penetrating towards the cup.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And Holiday, here we go. Crowder dishes to Ayton. Back to Crowder. Kicks to Booker. Outside Crowder. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Beal with it. Outguarded by Crowder. And stolen by Ayton.
2 minutes remaining.
For 3, Bridges. Booker finds Ayton. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Holiday, the pass to Crowder. Now Ayton, 5 to shoot. Over Porzingis. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
The drive by Beal. Right block shot. Reverses. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Gafford kicks to Hachimura. Lachey goes back up outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, Washington with the triple.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Ayton. They get it back. Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Washington making some changes. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Hachimura. And Smith subbed in for Avdia. Caldwell Pope with a screen on Bridges. Out to Kuzma. Inside. Gafford finds Beal. Driving the lane. Plays it up off the glass. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defender's all over him, but this guy is able, Bradley Beal, to play through it and get the score.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Ayton. Misses from short range. DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
Thank you, David. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's McGee in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. McGee sets the pick for Johnson. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity, and the layup good by McGee. McGee's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Paul finds McGee. Kicks it out to Paul. Phoenix calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son.
Washington making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Bryant. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Avdia in for Smith. Johnson dishes to McGee. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Good on the bucket. And the Suns lead by 3.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Bridges with some nice defense. Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Paul looking over the floor. In the corner, it's Bridges. Shot clock at 6. uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And a deep three from Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Hachimura. Johnson, the pass to Bridges. Into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Johnson against Beal. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Porzingis.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bridges against Beal. Bridges outside. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. The feed to McGee. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Suns lead by 4.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
The pass to Porzingis. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Suns lead by 4. McGee a screen. Ball outside. Passes it to Bridges. McGee sets the pick for Bridges. Driving in. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Caldwell Pope kicks to Beal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Phoenix making a change. Crowder's checked in. Here's Beal.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Booker the pass to Crowder. And here's Avdia. Outside, Beal. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. McGee is screen on Beal. 3-pointer. Crowder buries the triple.
And they do have a foul to give.
Timeout is charged to Washington. All right, Wizards coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And Washington making a change here.
Wizards substitution.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the 4th, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put an offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility is so crucial.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Beal. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, there was a decades period of time where Chris Paul was simply stated the best point guard in the league. But let's make no mistake, this guy is successful off the basketball court as well. For such a long time, he has played a significant role in the Players Union, advocating for the players at large, and I have such admiration for it.
Drops in the
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got OG Anunoby, Yuta Watanabe out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2. That one goes. Count it.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that. Well, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect them.
No, I mean, such a lethal scorer. Bradley Beal continues to improve. I mean, in addition to his scoring, a capable passer, he's focused on becoming a better playmaker as well.
Anunoby on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Here's Beal. Pass to Kispert. Now here's Porzingis. That three's off the mark. And Beal doesn't just look to score. He also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, B.A., and that's what Beal leadership is. And it's coming from Beal. I mean, knowing this will help team chemistry, wanting to make his teammates better players.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. And it's Beal penetrating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
You gotta like the aggressiveness of Beal. He's constantly on the attack, solid at picking up fouls on the drive.
So he gets them both.
No, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
VanVleet misses. VanVleet's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Beal driving to the basket, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
How do you contain him? I mean, at times he just muscles shots in against tough defense.
VanVleet outside. Over Avdia. VanVleet misses.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, if you're the D, you live with this. Sometimes Hachimura is going to score, no matter what.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. VanVleet left side. Pass to Watanabe. VanVleet on the wing. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Porzingis grabs the board.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. And it's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout on the floor. Raptors timeout. All right, fans, we're looking for the loudest section for free t-shirts. Let's get loud. All right, coming on the court. Make some noise. Let's go. Wizards answer.
Kuzma's checked in for Washington. Caldwell Pope comes in for Avdia. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Boucher. Achua comes in for Watanabe. Barnes, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And it's Trent in for VanVleet. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. And it's Wizards ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Three-pointer. Beal knocks down the long J. Beal's got 7 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Siakam, no good.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Beal finds Porzingis. And again! again. Washington with a triple.
Their ball movement on this front has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Barnes, it's good.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Right side, Porzingis. It's stolen by Barnes. Siakam with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Out left to the wing. Achua for three. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Washington has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
A new lineup here for Washington. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Trent. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This is Bryant at his best, getting physical inside and drawing the foul.
At the line for the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Trent against Smith. Trent, the pass to Barnes. And here's Siakam for three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, and teams, BA, they're more cautious now than back in my day. I'll tell you what, players can get angry, but you got to respect an organization that's looking out for you. Think about it. We've had some pretty horrific injuries where maybe the organization should have been more cautious.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Barnes, OG Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. Bryant, right side. Out to Beal. No one near him. Good. He hits the jumper. Beal's got his third bucket of the night.
But tall players like Bryant have a unique vantage point. It helps him see the open man.
Here's Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And the Wizards with another three.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, as a center, Thomas Bryant is usually all about point-blank shots, but he's got some pretty impressive accuracy, making him a real modern big.
Here's Beal. Bryant outside from deep three-point range. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Toronto has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Siakam in the post. The rebound by the Wizards. At one point, they led by 16. And Thomas Bryant is a guy that really shoots it well from range, C-Web.
He's certainly a threat at the arc and in the paint, and he's consistent as a shooter. I mean, back in 2018, he was shot 14 for 14 in the season.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Van Vliet to pass to Barnes. Now Siakam, wide open look. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Watanabe subbed in for Boucher. Here's the screen by Bryant. To the paint. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
What mobility from Bryant. I mean, this is what makes him such a dangerous threat in these pick and rolls.
Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on him. The 3 from Barnes. The shot, no good. And Washington the other way now. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bryant, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bryant's got 9.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Achua for 3. Rebound Washington. It's stolen by Barnes. To the inside. The 3. And they recover it. Tries again. Count the basket.
Assisted.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Bryant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And that's an intentional foul. A new lineup here for Washington. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. Mikhailuk's checked in for Barnes. And it's Trent in for Van Vliet. Trent, the pass to Boucher. Back to Trent. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
The 3, Smith. And again, Washington with a triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Siakam, the pass to Boucher. Trent on the wing. Pass to Mikhailuk, and stolen by Porzingis. Now the Wizards in transition. Back to Smith, and stolen by Boucher. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And he lobs it up, and finished off by Boucher.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Smith passes to Gafford. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Mikhailuk. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Gafford. Oh, good D by Boucher.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
What a performance.
I'm here with Nick.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
25.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is Thomas Bryant.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through a group.
They've got Rui Hachimura. Bradley Beal's out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Kispert, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh,
that's a
scary thought.
Personal foul. First team foul. Raptors substitution.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Beal. Now here's Porzingis. The 3 is up. Out to Hachimura. And it's stolen by Van Vliet.
Wizards foul. Benny Alvia. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet outside. Here he goes. Here's Boucher for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Boucher's got 7.
Oh, he can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
Pass to Beal. from outside the arc. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Beal. 13 points in the game.
His passing has evolved over the course of Beal's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor. Now we expect him to make those type of plays all game.
Back to Van Vliet. Oh, deflected. Takes the three. The rebound by the Wizards.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Looking at Rui Hachimura, I mean, he's already impressive as a big man. He does a little bit of everything, including he can space the floor from deep.
With the drive, pass to Watanabe. The kick out to Van Vliet, and stolen by Porzingis. And a fast break now for the Wizards. The offensive rebound. Beal left side. Here's Kispert. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And the shot goes down. And Hachimura must continue to improve his shooting. It's crucial to his overall development, C-Web.
Yeah, rebounding as well. But you can see the talent and work ethic he has in the future.
So yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. And it's Flynn in for Fred Van Vliet.
Timeout on the floor. Washington timeout. All right, coming onto the court. Makes the noise. Wizards answer.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Young comes in for Mikhailuk. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Flynn. Banked it in off the glass. Here's Caldwell Pope. Up top, Beal. Bryant, a screen on Young. And it's Washington with another.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Siakam against Kuzma. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hachimura.
In the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Back to Kuzma. Out to Beal. There's the screen by Kuzma. Beal's got room. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And look, Beal can't be stopped. Once he gets a little wiggle room, he pulls without hesitation.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Flynn. Three-pointer, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And that one's long. Toronto has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Wizards making a change here. Smith's checked in. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter here. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Because of Bryant's timely shot blocking skills, he makes opponents second-guess themselves.
Washington has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Kuzma with a screen on Young. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Watanabe's checked in for Toronto. Trent comes in for Flynn. Inside, here's Trent. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the layup.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Why settle for the layup when you can jam? Bryant rocking the rim with some force there.
Barnes goes in. Pass to Achua. Now here's Trent. And so it's Washington in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't.
All right, coming onto the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Raptors right now, they've got Gary Trent. Precious Achua is out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Thaddeus Young, and it's Barnes in at the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Trent, the pass to Achua. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Watanabe's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Ryan, a screen on Young. Achua with a steal. On the break. Watanabe on the wing. The 3 is up. And Bryant pulls it down. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For your Wizards, Kristaps Porzingis, Bradley Beal, Danny Avdija. Timeout on the floor. Raptors timeout.
Hachimura's checked in for Washington. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Siakam comes in for Watanabe. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Trent. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
Thanks for that, Allie. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Beal. Pass to Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Young. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
How aggressive Beal plays. Brad forces his way to the line.
For Washington.
And Beal drops them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Three-pointer, VanVleet. That one is off. And Washington the other way now. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's good. 2 points. And the Wizards lead by 16.
And Caldwell Pope just blows past defenders with his speed. Just a sensational finisher all around the bucket.
And it's VanVleet off the drive. Outside for Boucher. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Got a piece of it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Stolen by Siakam. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And it's VanVleet off the drive. Boucher right side. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Anunoby for three. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
The deep three from Porzingis. The long distance three is buried.
He gets a lot of his points on catch and shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Here's Boucher for three. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Back to Siakam. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Wizards.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
From deep, Porzingis passes to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And Beal puts up a deep three. Porzingis in the post, covered by Boucher. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Beal. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And he's gone for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Shot from the wing. Kept alive. Pass to Beal. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
And they'll get another chance.